Okie dokie. Okay. Yes, my coach. Let's get to doing the story, I guess. Ah. Talk to Wise. Yeah, let's go. God damn it. Oh. Switch, dude.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm
Hugo
something of a
Strange.
collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
He's a spy.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So,
He's a spy.
I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What? What?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden?
No, you
Children
have no
of
idea what the
Devils
hell
is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps...
Oh, a movie.
Did this movie remind you of something else?
No, I have no idea.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
I haven't heard of it, yeah.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Devils in the details.
Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
That looks like funny.
You kinda look like one.
Yeah, true.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It's about a man
who
unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? Hello, Hex.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my
Is that the
gratitude
compass?
for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
How are you doing, Hex?
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm
It's
just
nothing.
chilling, listening
I've
to
seen
story.
my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile
Ah.
individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend,
A black
just let me
market?
know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Bury your tears with a pen. Hello, Kenshin. How are you doing? A business card. What? The heck is that? The heck is that? What? Huh? That's new. I have never seen that before. That.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Oh, alright. How long will it last? That's my question. Oh, a mystery box. Yeah. Hello, dude. Hello, Hugo. Damn, that's like an actual job.
looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Yes.
Huh, what do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Eh.
I'm Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
God damn it, I need to move my tablet so I can read better.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
What is this do? Oh,
I'm
okay.
only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a...
God damn it, I need to intimidate him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I bet you staged all that.
What do you mean by stage?
God damn it.
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter
Oh
nonsense!
boy, I love when debate is playing themselves
You
for me
owe
because
this
I
person
suck.
an apology.
Damn
I
it!
suck at debating.
Like this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
It's all ogre now. Thank goodness you're here. Yes, I know that game.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I'm
didn't
bad
really
at
do
arguments.
anything. You outsmarted him all on your own.
I
It's
know
a
I did
relief
not.
to see him get what he deserves.
I have punched
He should have
myself
known
in
what would
confusion like
happen the
3
moment he
times.
falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Violence!
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway.
Yeah,
it was
I
nice
know
running
you're
with you.
evil.
Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion.
I have seen
May it
spoilers.
keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Dun, dun, dun. Or maybe you're not evil, I don't know. Something similar to evil. Hey, got the
Anyone
ticket.
else?
Oh boy! 50 Denny's! 50,000 Denny's into my 5 million! Hell yeah! Also, just gonna like gamble once. Nothing. Give me cat. How many? 2. I need 2 cats. 1 cat is good enough. Oh, my ban is not full. I thought he was full.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Time for some hard labor?
Oh damn. Oh, he's full. Hells to a yeah.
How can I help?
Where is the
My
cat?
loyalty lies with the winner.
Got my cat upgrade.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Name cards. I got the cat and I got the bear. What do I have right now? This. I will use cat. Boom. Oh, cat's an upgrade. I mean, she's a leopard.
Take me!
Oh, she's
My
cheetah.
loyalty lies with the winner.
I wish I could spin her. Oh yeah, I can.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
God damn it, I'm in the story, so I can't pick her as a character I play. I wish we get to see her in the story because her stance is really funny. Her like default NPC position. Okay. Oh, a phone call. Like on, okay. This game we have a bunch of animals. We have a bear, we have a tiger, we have a shark, we have a wolf. We have cat. We have cheetah. Who else do we have?
We fighting? Take me! Eradicate all evil.
A fox, kinda.
Touch my tail?
There is shark. There is a rat.
Be my research subject?
There is Oni, but I don't think that counts as an animal. There is cat. There is another cat. There is actually 2 cats.
Looking for intel? Or
Cheetah.
hiring me for a job?
I shall follow
And
you.
wolf. And that's about it for my playable characters. Oh. What are we doing? We're snoozing? Snoozing for a bruising? Hello, Lycon. I heard you have a new voice actor. Talk to me. Hell yeah. Sleepy
They're here with you
kitties.
now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely.
I don't know who you are.
Please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Eyeballs?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done,
Oh
we'll be
boy.
able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Are you telling me we actually get in playable main characters?
Some discomfort at first.
At one point?
But you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
You're actually sharing such advanced technology with us? Thank you so much.
No need to thank me. If anything, you should thank Carol. Furthermore, from what I've learned, the power within your eyes goes far beyond this. That's why I waited until now to tell you. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you
Power
must understand,
within you.
power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
I mean, I definitely like the older voice of Lycon better.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we
That,
have no
yeah,
idea
he
what
got
this power
fired
is,
because
you're not
he was on
saying
strike
to
because
keep our
of
hopes up,
AI
Of
for
course
like
not.
2
It's just
months
that I don't have
or
much
even more.
information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then,
So basically what happened is some voice actors were on strike because
rest assured he'll
different
guide you
companies were
directly.
using
You should
AI
be
for
able
the
to follow
voices.
with your knowledge.
And so I went on
would
strike
follow
and
me.
didn't even help companies which weren't using AI. And when we got fired, and now we're like, oh, how could we fire me and did notify me? Yes, if I don't come to my job for 3
How are you
months,
feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
yeah, but being surprised that you got fired is like, oh no, I didn't come to my job for 2 months. Why was I fired? I don't know.
Master
Yay.
Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us make our way over.
Yeah, you will be absolutely gone.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh my god. You're not obtained.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Is that Booby? That's no, extremely close to that.
Ah, I get it now.
Ah,
You
yes.
should be able to enter the
The lazy password. Train! Choo choo!
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Lol.
Well, that won't be necessary. You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the... No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Gun. Get a gun.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Da, da, da. Oh boy, password. Oh.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
It's still kind of dumb, but you get to play as some character, but you don't actually get to fight as him. Because we can't freaking fight for now.
You don't need to push yourself so hard.
Take this.
You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
I mean, before we couldn't even play as them in
It's
in
another
this.
passcode.
It was
We should be able
fine.
to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Yeah, but the difference is that I don't actually care to play as a freaking main character. There are characters which are much cooler.
I'm here. Out of the way.
And which are much better to run around as.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to...
Zero!
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
What is this? Is this where I came from?
All
I think
did
so,
was
yeah.
dodge, though.
Nimbly. Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Box! You see now, box 4. 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Yeah, bugs. Die!
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Okay, 04, what's the next? Oh, no box. Almost missed ya. 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open...
Oh, okay, it just teleports us. I know, 0451. I don't even need to press enter. Why is the enter button even there? Okay, done with this mission.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one.
Yes, it's the one with Hugo.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core.
I mean, yeah,
the
it's...
core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
Yes, I shall destroy the sacrifice.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
Hugo.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us.
Every conflict is based on money or personal views.
But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Yes, have a good day. Good day, Wolf Boy. Hello, Weiss.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have
we're gonna do something for him.
at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task,
He knows we are proxies.
time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Try a new map. I didn't think. No, there isn't. Okay, good. I still haven't finished the story of Honkai. It was so boring. It was kind of boring. Great dialogue. It was way too long. He's fine. He's spying on someone. What do you want? God damn it, why am I so slow? That's a wall.
Another waste of my precious...
Huh. Yeah, look at the fat cat going around with balls. The cats actually walk the street now. Oh, look, small Inky. Hi, kitty. Big fat kitty.
This time, I'll lead the family back to...
Oh, Hugo, spy.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yes.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise,
Sure.
someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well,
Yeah,
when
it's
you
mafia.
dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
Yep.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what
Sometimes.
happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact
Not the
kind
case
of
with
answer
every
I expected
family.
from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
The flowers.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Fun is not the thing you say about the auctions. Huh. Time to talk to a wolf.
It is a pleasure to see you again.
It's been a while.
Oh, he can smell, but we smell like Hugo. Okay, continue the story. Where the auction at? Oh, here? Yes, fancy.
Lies. Deception.
Oh, hi.
Betrayal.
Oh, a bear girl.
I
Cool.
see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
I'm gonna go around you. Yeah. I don't know what the hell am I doing. Those ears look weird. Is that? I don't know what ears those are.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what
Okay.
I mean soon enough.
Okay.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
How's it?
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
The richer the people are, the more cold-blooded they are.
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I heard you with your jetpack skirt. What freaking boosters under her skirt? Where?
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly.
Oh, man. What the hell? This is not an actual location. Seems. You can't teleport straight to it. Oh, hi. Obnoxious blonde boy. Yeah, alongside. Who's that? Hook up. Got the monies. I'll spend, I don't know. There'll probably be some minigame or something. Or...
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
God damn it.
Let's raise the bid a little.
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
Okay,
That's how you were able to join the auction. I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
I got no. I have no idea.
Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Fuck
Let's
off.
make a deal.
God damn it, I'm angry.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss the—
I admire your ambition.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it—
Sure is. The
Okay,
money
I
in our
didn't
pocket is our
get.
biggest
I didn't
advantage.
get hit, so it's
Host,
fine.
I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
What did I even bid on?
Congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what
What
matters.
did I even bid on?
After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
No idea what the hell did I get.
This item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started!
What the hell is the freaking whispering?
Million Denny's!
Jesus
I
Christ!
can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
No,
I
it won't.
advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
What the hell is this? A rather abstracted piece of art. Oh, what? Why not? What?
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why you do that? Why you bid on this?
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Hello, Hartman.
The coffee here.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just
Oh,
to
you
clarify,
read the minds?
I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
Oh, okay. Well, why did you bid?
Why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
You're weird.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many.
You had an invitation? You gave an invitation? I didn't know you exist. What the hell is that?
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wait. That's the thing. Okay, got it. Okay.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Oh, we know, but everybody here knows what it is.
Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
Everybody knows what this is. You could have just told it to... Here is a freaking gem from the sacrifice. Everybody already knows.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Okay. Fuck off. God damn it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
I see.
I have
While this banter is amusing,
I have no idea what the hell am I doing.
It's unlikely to resolve our current.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this?
I mean, he knows what the gem is. I know what the gem is. Everyone knows what the gem is. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. That sounds like bad. I don't. Fuck off. God damn it.
I know this.
Really? So there is.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
This debate is difficult. God damn it.
Threatening me, are you?
Of course not.
He has no shortage of cronies here.
God damn it.
Vigilant.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost this. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty...
In that case, if I were to give you...
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial... But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes...
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all.
The gem is gonna be stolen.
I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, hi.
welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
My apologies.
Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yes.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Damn. Yeah, it's him.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You go, boss. That brand of male jeans. Jeans? I have seen him in the shop, but I don't remember.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. One night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually,
Did he
I left
betray you?
Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before,
Yeah,
and
he's
he
weird.
seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous.
I'm
still
sitting
unsure of
here
his
in the
intentions,
dark.
but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
I thought there was mosquito in my ear, but it was some boat crack. Okay. 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. I need to turn the lights on as well. Okay, I am back. Ow. Okay. Take a pancake to the face.
Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
Extra careful.
Stomp, 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 stomp.
There's so many ethereals. They don't seem to faze him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it.
You got that suitcase. Do the next duck. God, I hate playing this card. She's so slow. Easy. Oh, that's a lot of mines. Over here. Nothing. It's much goddamn faster. Oh.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
And what?
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. Stay calm now. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Take a pancake to the face, bozo!
Isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
Once. Wants us to come to him. I remember this place.
Stay calm now.
Pancake to the face.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see. That's good. It means he must be carrying that core himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stay calm.
Pancake to the face.
Stand still.
Ow.
Take this. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Yes, sniffles. Oh, cutscene. Oh yeah.
Long time no see, traitor.
Hello, Michael Jackson. Hello, vampire Michael Jackson.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Extend the axe. Oh, it's a scythe. Okay.
You're beyond reason.
Oh, both are ice powers.
Master Proxy.
I wanted something cool, like she freaking explodes with power.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Oh look! Idiots have arrived.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New
But
Eridu would dare to make that
run
assertion.
into friggin'
Am I correct?
most powerful
Mr.
characters and like, yeah, you pay.
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't
Yeah.
We've buried
You have a mouth on you as well.
Soon you'll be joined.
Come on, enemy.
I urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson
good.
from what happened with your
He's a
eye
good
and
boy.
legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will.
Oh, he literally had a mocking door pin.
Continuing this
Okay,
argument.
yeah, that was
I will
obvious.
stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Hello, Michael Jackson. Oh god, he's one of those enemies who will freaking deflect all my attacks. There's like 2 enemies in the entire game that do that. Take the pancake to my face, you
anyone
piece of...
from the Mayflower family. Or their...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
You should buy some itching cream.
Shut up. Fun, are we?
I'll bite your throat out. Stay calm.
He just walking. He just walking. Normally. He gone. Where'd he go?
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps...
Freedom is different.
Do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Icon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
He wants to be
enough
God.
What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world.
He's in the gray area.
It's necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
True.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's
He has large ears. Is he human?
I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down.
What even?
Your hatred doesn't define you.
What does even mean human?
Eats away at you.
Are elves human?
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor.
What does human actually mean?
He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Okay.
I mean, Mockingbird.
So, question to you.
Numerous triumphs.
Are we humans and elves? Or just humans and humans with better preservatives?
Hugo. You.
So, the longer living humans.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago.
True. That is true.
There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
But do pets actually know?
Stain these hands
Do pets actually know that?
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you. My
But
apologies,
how do we know that
Master
we
Foxy,
don't
you had to
know?
hear such an unpleasant tale.
Maybe we know.
Came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird
I mean,
stealing the sacrifice.
sadly we don't understand.
Anything else we can do to help?
Sadly we don't understand them, so...
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
Maybe if we understood them, we would
Been
know
through far more
that
dangerous
they...
situations. Plus, we've dealt with
They
Mr.
know.
Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your
We
kindness.
have dealt with a fake Mockingbird.
Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
True.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Yep, I have heard stories about that. I have lived in near some woman who had like dogs who were 24. That is the oldest dogs I know. I knew.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
Hello. Hello, BB Paul. BB Paul. Big butt police officer. Mm. Yeah. Wrong button. Mm. Hello, Bang Boom. Mm. Dun, dun, dun. Was he experimented on? King... King of the dogs, King Bob. Where? Go here. Oh, I can go from here, I can go. Hello, you.
Nice training.
Hi. Mm-hmm. Is there a hidden videotape? Mm-hmm. Frankfurt Soldier. Oh, it's this main game. I like this one. Yippee! Mm. Okay.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah, what's up, Uber Cassette?
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. If any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets.
Oh, he was replaced or something?
What's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Oh boy, he's crazy now.
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
Now he could have just encountered a different corruption.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Okie dokie. Where are we going? Back to talk to Weiss, I guess.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
You. Hello, you.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those
boy, she spies.
I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
The power?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to
Oh, yeah,
sacrifice
those.
comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope.
No.
I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And
I
know
hate
exactly
myself.
How you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too.
Nah,
That
I hate
makes
him.
sense.
I hate
All of
him.
New Eridu
Just
are
like I
true
hate
fans of Lord
myself.
Phaethon.
Fine, you're...
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay, we meet. Okay, see you in the Blazewood. I forgot. I mean, we have a couple other bamboos. We don't have to use yours all the time. Technically. Oh, hi! MP number 5. Really pull again. I don't need her, but like I'm 50 from pity, so it's far enough.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Was it supposed to do a story before?
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation.
I feel like I was supposed to do a story before.
And keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members, and Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone.
It's funny how
new era.
they have a secret identity and like 90% of people we interact with knows
Prepare to enter
everything.
Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in, like...
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Oh, you again.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What?
Vivian, are you alright?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
Huh?
So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
Hmm.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
What happened?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
What happened?
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, no rush at all.
Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure.
Just
let's all go
Mount
together.
Rushmore.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
What? Oh, okay, we need to interact with them. God. Are we gonna actually get to play 3 new characters in one? No, what? Two. I know this, yeah. Okay, hold. Basic attack, phantom sniper stance. Okay. Jesus Christ, a lot of text. Uh... Okay. Okay, so snipe enemies. Then just hit them with our characters, I guess. Mm-hmm.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here
Oh,
to
that-
look for something too.
That's pretty cool.
Extremely important. New Erity's future may well depend on it.
Light him up.
What? Come on. I don't know what's happening. It's still good.
Now it's my turn to ask questions.
Man, there is way too much dashing on the screen. There is so much dashing on the screen.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Light him off.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Move behind me.
Whoop-a-boom.
Loyalty.
Whoa, that was so much freaking lag.
What you deserve. The target's weary.
Focus up. Husk, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Holy moly, that was so much dashing,
This is the
so much
place.
lag. What do you want?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be... I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
That's a scam. There is no ring. I have a feeling. Hello, box, I cannot reach you. Capybara!
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag. A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
What do you mean by a toy that seems emotionally stable?
It's pretty cute.
What the hell do you mean by that?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Hey Genshin, do you have any toys that are emotionally stable?
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while.
Attacking from our blind spot. Here.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
Focus up. I hope so.
Yeah, I have seen that tweet. I have seen that tweet as well. Yeah, they can absolutely hear us. They can hear us talking all the bullshit. And she died.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl.
My plushies are absolutely not emotionally stable.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Yes, I have a pink bunny. I have a pink, big plushy bunny.
That kid's fault. She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
And I also have an avocado.
Sorry. Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello, Shadow.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter
Look
what,
at her RGB eyeballs.
I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Yeah, very great. Good pillow. Good cuddle buddy too. Ah yes, we just having a casual conversation. And where's the body? Only RG. My PC has RGB fans and keyboard.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Yeah.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Cornered.
Why do I only see the misfortune? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness? Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is open.
Yes, we going in. Yeah, what? Squad stats. So, she's a stun character, right?
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yeah, she's a stun.
Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your back.
I might want to pull for her because having a stun which just attacks passively with you, that would be.
Down strategy.
What you deserve. Quick shot. Recalibrating. The target's weary. Dissolve.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do.
Yes, I
Everything
do know
else
that
goes well
sword.
for you.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Oh, that's cool.
curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's
Yeah.
who you are, Vivian.
Why?
Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a close...
Let's investigate. I am so slow, help me. Why would we be in that mission?
Looks like it isn't in here.
Why would it be in there? Why would it be in here? It's also a vending machine.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Oh, now a box. Yoink, thank you. Mission 1. I want sweet tea. Oh. Yeah, I guess I want a tea. I want to drink some tea too. Oh, you again. Hello, bud.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Crew of golf backies.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
You made it through the roof. You didn't slip in. You made it through. You broke the roof. What the hell are you talking about?
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day.
Oh,
So,
of course. Oh, yeah, she's a partner,
disclosing
yeah.
our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
This dude is very much wearing
Mockingbird's
skinny
is very
jeans.
simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
We
What is that?
need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have
But
to
you don't-
gamble with their own lives.
But you
just
don't actually give it to poor.
Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair.
But you just
love
take
and
things
hate.
from rich and don't give it to
It's
poor.
all just so unfair.
Oh,
Somebody
shut
has to
up.
do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
You don't.
If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I don't really agree with this form of justice.
No matter. Words inherently come with limitations. I intend to let my actions do all the talking. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
But you have the
We
gem.
can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming
Stop.
cooperation,
Stop
then
showing
why
your
don't you
coin.
bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other
No.
friends along.
Yes, I will bring my Abby.
Public security or HSO.
Oh no, I will.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Preferably not from HSO?
It's a deal.
Okay.
By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
What is this? Okay. It's a tracking device.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
It's
For now,
100% a
we'll
tracking
carefully
device.
look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
There ain't no way that's not a listening or a tracking device. Ain't no way. Oh, oh, look. Look, I'm a skinny jeans dude. Look at his butt. Look at his butt. He has a nice butt. If this looks like a Charlie. No. It's critical. Oh, that's the same person. But me. most male characters in this game have great butt. Venom effect. Hell yeah. I hope I won't see any first stripes of him on Twitter, like I saw with a different character. What is this dude here? Playing him? Get Wise out of my phone. Hi, I know. That's the same place. Yes, of course it is the same place.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place.
You
My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve.
I don't like
At
you,
which point,
any
I'll
of
be
these
sure
guys.
to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
I thought you would
Mr.
know that.
I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
Hell yeah, apple juice.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get
Evil.
Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena! She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
He probably was framed.
Did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo? Well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top.
Okay.
Like Hugo here, who is willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment...
Oh, that's cruel.
...is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Well.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Dog! Puppy!
Today was quite eventful. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. Why do I only predict suffering?
You need to learn to do
If I
better.
could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Yes.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates.
But sometimes you can't.
For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, Proxy.
I was so zoomed in.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yes, I am a fan.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self.
Yet you lied
Perhaps
before.
people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Oh no, but a stinky aura.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress.
Yep,
He
have
ran
seen
away
it.
and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Damn, I'm like 50,000 experience away from the one before last level. There is more? Oh god, there is more! When they... This story is better than Honkai.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh!
He likes us.
Because we're fellow fans!
Definitely.
Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
For sure.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh,
yes.
By the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
I have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I bring
Welcome
them out
back,
and turn them
Genshin.
into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
She made merch!
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
What do you mean those two? Who is the second one? Why are you stocking up chocolate? Oh, these two, okay. I'm gonna, after I finish the stream, I'm gonna make grilled cheese.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is.
Hey, sounds yummy.
It really has.
What kind of cheese do you like?
I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird?
Yes.
It's a bird known for
Birdie.
mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name.
Yeah, true.
Everyone now won't really
And you
be
have lung infection, you can't get cheese.
No.
Or any like
It
those
does
things.
make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name.
I like goat cheese.
Just like Jack used to say.
And like a
This
younger
world
one.
isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Like only. Oh, hi, Abby.
Looks like we're all here.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
I will be back. I'm gonna grab something. Okay, I have returned. I have a chocolate. I have a chocolate bar. It's with orange. With orange pieces.
Don't.
I see. I have never actually tried peanut butter cups.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Go. I don't need any
The
diagram.
circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up. It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory. Could it be... your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I know, we got the fangirl.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Yeah, she too fangirl too much.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Door.
The door's finally open.
Look at the dude, he's fast.
Roger.
Say no more.
Oh, he's faster.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
You're gonna die, you fool!
I never went to Lake.
Die, you large piece of junk! Come here, boy!
The fissure over there should lead to our destination. Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
Don't.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
I don't know what's going on, I'm just left clicking.
Thank you for your trust.
I'm just left clicking, I don't know what's going on.
That one.
Typical phone, you say?
This place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority. An opportunity.
Jesus Christ!
Anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon?
Thank you.
Oh! You're still around.
Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
I'm great.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
If I'm girling too much.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
Okay.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups?
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't
You
we,
two
Miss
love
Hunter?
I know
birds.
what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
And he's got a point. Hugo, just
Yay.
go with Lycon.
Joking.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you?
Yes.
Huh? That's not it.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
If Master Proxy's Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Really, the couple therapy. What do you mean both of some huge mice? What? Where did you see mice?
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
What the hell is this? Oh. Capybara, yeah. I forgot what that quest was like, so I did it. You weak, you couldn't solo them. I can solo them. Probably.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms.
I'm pressing mine. Do you have animation? No, you don't.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming
Very big
I'm going
rodents.
to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold...
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a...
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
I am. That definitely was not in gameplay.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Yeah, you can't even freaking... I don't even know where the hell you are, and you just teleporting around like freaking crazy. Your energy just doesn't go down. Which is kind of weird. But it just doesn't go down.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
Yes.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your... I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end.
This story is interesting.
The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then,
the seed of evil.
Promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
That's not.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon. I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
I guess fair.
Great, it worked.
Ah, yes. Look at how tall he is. Hmm. Yeah, let's move out.
That was
Boss?
loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to...
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian
Okay. Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Oh.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian...
Okay.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
Hello, great.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Fair enough.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago.
Ah yes, this music happens when they talk about someone dying.
Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle, Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on.
Where are you going?
What's that supposed to mean?
Where are you going?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You
He wants to
heard
kill
from
everyone.
Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life.
He does
I
it all the time.
stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life.
I have not played Dark
But
Souls.
I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died.
The only Dark Souls like game which I have
If I
played
killed him first,
is Solstice.
then none of those tragedies would have happened.
Have you
People
ever
like
heard
him
of
don't
Solstice?
deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
There is actually a couple of Solstice. I have played the one with a female protagonist. I think they are very much different games.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Copy.
Is he gonna die at the end of his like story? What is this version 3.2? Look, he died at like 3.6.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, it could be bad.
What they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Blow them up.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You were from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems our goal was this sacrifice all along.
What friend?
Tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Yes, a betrayal.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
Yeah, I do have learned to lie.
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got
Oh,
no
we can
interest
easily
in
beat
your
you.
feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. But rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
Stay calm now.
And why would Tops want to destroy you or no? Did we steal it? Are we chasing after him? Go, go! Go, go, Power Rangers! How do I go up? Stairs. Clearly.
you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember.
Well,
I
this
imagine
triple betrayal.
this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face.
I
right now.
am
Right
Loki.
when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you, let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing
who's your
in
favorite
my
Power Ranger?
veins as you.
I know you. You're bastard
I
of
got.
his.
Oh, I got no idea about the names.
I could have sworn you were already.
Damn, yeah, I do. I would love a Purple Ranger.
You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
Loser.
This was all fake, right? I actually fell for—
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If
You're
fate
just
is
evil.
not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory.
You won't.
We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past.
No, you're useless. You were useless.
Never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
Oops. Okay. Get smacked, Bozo! What the fuck?
Not bad.
You can time stop?
Fall back. Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Get ready. I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way. Stay safe.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot truth be told, Proxy. I envy you. The world needs people.
I am inevitable.
Fall back.
Stand still.
It's a story mode, so you ain't winning here.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin.
Use the powers,
I
explode
know you
him.
took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Master
Oh, damn.
Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things
God
would turn out
damn.
like this.
Lord Phaethon,
I don't think he's dead.
sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure he's not dead.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That
He's
isn't
not dead.
necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm sure he's
I'm
alive.
sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
No, it didn't.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
His
But
heart
just
is
so you know, Hartman's
not
gone.
that far on the
Away
left.
during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Heart is closer to the middle of the chest, not to a
We all know
very
what he did,
freaking left.
And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes,
Did he
I'll be
take the car?
reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Oh, you. Oh, those people again.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see, Lord Phaethon.
Rings? What the hell? I have suspicion that the core was fake. What? And the actual core is hidden on him, and he's gonna respond on some thing. Nice, nice. Yay! Yippee! I wanna pull again. She seems kinda good. I just wanna get her early now. I don't need ban. No. Yeah, I will just do this one.
I just came back from Waterfall Soup.
Waterfall Soup?
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. General Chop just mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for quite some time. We haven't heard from her in a while either.
Maybe she's out on a mission?
On a mission?
Possible.
But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. If only her squad mates were with her.
Okay. Who can I select?
This is the path I strike.
There's a
We've
nice
arrived at the
sniper.
coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Oh, it has a blade at the bottom, so it can be used to select. Oh!
Recalibrating.
Right.
I have not seen this map before.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there.
Can I go up? No, I can't. Hi.
That's...
Oh, Soldier 11!
Take out that sniper!
I won't let you take her. something for wind. Increase firepower. Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is
Bingo.
beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
He's gonna clone her. It's gonna be Clone Wars all over again. Ooh, camel. Camel latex hands. That's interesting.
Hello.
Is it you?
Girl without the
Contacted me
burger.
on internet.
Why is gonna think girl without the burger?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Yeah, we're all clones. Walk, 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 walk. Steppy, steppies. Wait, is that the first one? Damn, that was fast. This story seems quite short. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, trigger. trigger me timbers.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Ether vision activate. Can't catch me. Adjusting for wind.
Oh yeah, we're both electric stun characters.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Recalibrating. You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that. I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible. You're...
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities... How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah. My jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit. But as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
Are we gonna reverse engineer her?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No. I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
Is there no Soldier 11?
We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation?
First I need to get rid of you.
Show no mercy.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Hell yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Ether vision activate.
You will. You will.
Copy that.
Dum 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 dum.
This feels
Hello, boss.
I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Copy.
At your command.
Ether vision activate.
Yippee! Yeah.
Evasive footer.
Eliminating target.
You're in my sight. Quick shot.
Standing by.
Pierce right through. Adjusting for wind. Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark.
Get out of here, boss.
Anby, what is that?
This soldier, I don't know, 5.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch. Give me some meds, eh? You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is.
Perfect.
But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough.
You got right.
That miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are.
Life is angle.
They call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses, crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city.
Damn, that's sad.
But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Go and bust them.
Let's discuss it over there.
Go and bust a nut. How do you know that it was Twiggy? Dun, dun.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
Oh, hi.
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Well,
Don't worry.
seems we all have
It's
that
dark
defect.
here, and the machines are pretty noisy.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl, cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt.
Man. That is terrifying. That is just body horror.
Out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help.
I don't like gore. I don't like body
I
horror.
underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data.
Yeah,
Using
absolutely.
my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm.
Oh.
You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger! Ingrid, say no more.
Ow.
I've got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You.
Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
Roger. Watch out.
Sadly, we won't add enemy for every character, so we probably just gonna fight random soldiers.
You're in my sight. The target's weary. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower.
Neutralize.
Quick shot. Adjusting for wind. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Happening.
Supporting position.
Pick on.
Show no mercy.
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through.
Yes, look at the three of the same person bonding.
Remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Triplets, yeah.
I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, You said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable.
Well, not really triplets, they're all clones and there is way more than 3 of them.
There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad,
yeah, I know.
I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way. Year
And
after year.
we're all kinda autistic and like Burger. I very much enjoy Burger.
At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
And there comes Rebecca.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11!
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
Bitch, you gonna get slapped on the other eye.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
And soon we will be part 3 of a thing. Wake up.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Oh, we're gonna collect everybody.
Yeah. Having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager.
What the hell's Charon?
I can't vouch for the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry.
He's got back
Nicole's caused a
home.
lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Let's go. What kind of kittens did we get?
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me,
Well, I kind of would feel bad for separating them if there was 7 of them first.
Yes,
and each of them went to a different family.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Ambi. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search
That
to the
is
ends of the
definitely
earth for her,
better.
and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Soggy noodles. Very soggy noodles. Oh, me. And part 3. Come on. What kind of kitten is Frank, by the way? The short-legged one? Hello, Nicole.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The Cunning Hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources.
Why do you have statistics for finding a cat? How often do you go freaking looking for cats? What the hell? Cat.
Who's there?
Ambi! It's you!
The universe kind of just decided it. Ah, yes.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You only sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, To help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, the doll.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly, with a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time, and don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll try.
I swear on Nicole's lap, yeah. That's what Cat would say.
How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Mackerel! I love noodles! I love noodles! Oh, look, we're standing next to Fat Kitty. Look, there is a Fat Kitty.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
Imagine remembering
We tried
things.
some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some
Creatures called
shopping,
cats.
drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
Plan a date.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes. I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Okay, that's a funny premise.
Keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
That is a very funny premise. I can... Gaming. Hello.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
It's Anby.
Yeah, I love the
Just
comedy.
Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell
Yes.
me everything.
Yes,
Sure, I'll
in this
explain
game, they Nicolata always go,
Allow
yeah.
me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation. A suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy. even to
Nico's
this day.
well going to
I'm not sure how I survived, or
Oh,
how
damn
I was
bad
able to stand
comparison.
before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive Bangbu into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
Are you stupid?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Belle loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
Why is there so much sadness?
I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
This clown thing is seriously unethical.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Ah, yes!
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
Ah, yes, soldier got
mean?
hurt. Give up
Come on,
his
don't pull
hammers.
that on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
Sure.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it onto the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Kenshin, have you ever played Pokemon Showdown? It seems they have added a bunch of nonsense
Long
Pokemon.
time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Yeah, they seem to have added a bunch of nonsense Pokemon.
So, this is what you were like back in your Silver Squad days, Ambi?
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
But you look so intimidating, like this movie was so reliable, Ambi.
Yep.
The past me was reliable too.
True.
I haven't played most of those games, but I have watched them.
Orders received.
No need to be so formal. Is this the rod that needs to be destroyed?
Oh look, 2 MBs.
I'm heartbroken, Ambi. Here I was, thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambis... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy,
What the hell is she doing?
what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
What did you do?
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Oh god.
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me?
So, something similar like that happens at the ending of Stellar Blade.
No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects.
So, where it's basically like, oh yeah, you're gonna fight an infinite number of yourself.
There hasn't been any progress. I haven't even
But,
told anyone about this yet.
but we're just like, you're a starting character, but you are upgraded.
Some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic
But yeah, but in that game you fight them to the credits of the game, and you have infinite HP and
stuff. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself.
Jesus Christ.
Disgusted. Get out of here! What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
You could talk the whole time. Oh god, we're gonna... Oh. Oh, this enemy. Oh, I hate this enemy. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense why this enemy is always more than one of them.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
I have fought with enemies before.
The current you feels really familiar.
Extremely annoying.
Soldier 11, formation.
Target acquired.
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is twiggy. Get ready.
That's my line.
Execute. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Don't. Get. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Why did I subconsciously...
Okay, yeah. These enemies are still stick to the same thing that their smaller versions are.
At least, we shouldn't miss it too often.
Okay, deflection. If you deflect, their stun meter goes up a lot.
Time to strike back.
Warning!
Soldier 11, formation. Stay safe. What you deserve. The final blow.
I won't let you have it. Fire's ready.
So, we need to investigate where did we get that syringe thingy.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Sad.
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward. I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died.
Of course it was.
I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action.
Convenient.
Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone. And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
I used Schrodinger's camera.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Got it. Whatever happens next is something you have to do by yourself. Right, Ambi?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be.
Anby, what's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Now that things are settled, Mobile Squad can take over from here. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
You're conflicted. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Really? This might sound a little selfish, but if it weren't for this evil, I'd never have gotten the chance to meet you, Amby. Plus, there's no way I could just ignore all the weird stuff that's happened today. For example, that medicine, or how Twiggy turned into an ethereal that seemed more cunning than an average one.
But even so, you're right. It's just... I don't know how to make a decision that I won't regret.
That's a decision that only you can make, Amby. Well, that brings proxy operating hours to an end. We'll be waiting for you back at the video store.
Yes, we are closed. Sorry, we are closed now.
I've made up my mind.
What's she gonna do? Everyone is here. Come. Yeah, cause you're thick. She has great metabolism. Cat, what do you have to say? Spying on people? Wow. How dare you? But it helped. Also now, I can finally upgrade my friendship with her. So much, because it was locked behind the quest. Okay. It's not over yet. Burger! You got a burger.
Oh, fried chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
I mean, there is no specific smell that...
Burgers definitely lingers, especially when it's a fried chicken burger.
That's not true. Proxy, when did you get here?
There is no specific smell of burger, but there is specific smell of which ingredient. And if I are smart enough, they can know that it's a burger. I would never know.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better?
I'm not
After
good
all,
enough.
The last time I saw her, she
My
was in
sniffer
pretty rough
isn't that
shape.
good.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Ambi out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Ambi.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Ambi.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful?
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while
Oh,
watching
I
this
love
movie.
smell of fries.
There are movies like that?
Smell of fries.
Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the... For sure. Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Burgers. Wise. Oh, what you doing here? Yippee! Hey, Soldier 11, finally, friendship quest! Woo! I can max out your friendship, and I will have just one character left who I didn't max out. Hey, what's this about? Workbench. Ah! Oh, there is a boss I haven't touched. I see that boss always comes together. What's this? Blob of goop. Huh. Oh, just parking?
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion, but I turned it down.
Ooh, it builds character.
Why did you say no?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state. I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable.
I can somewhat empathize.
I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression.
She hasn't said the main character's name once, right?
You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together and solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
It's not like you to say something like that. Of course, I'll always have your back. That's what friends are for, right?
You must have a lot of friends. Seed once told me not to make friends with people who have too many friends, as it only brings misfortune. But
Seed.
If it's with you, I don't think you'll bring me any misfortune. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me 2 things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
Easy enough. All right.
The second thing, I forgot your name.
I'm Belle. From now on, we're friends. Wait, scratch that. We're already friends.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay if you forget. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
Please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already...
Friends! Yippee! Where the hell is she? Finally! I have maxed out! Now there is only one character I didn't max out, and that's you! Come here! The character I didn't max out is the one who came out 2 days ago. For free. Nice. Okay, I'm doing the last pull. And then I will save for trigger, I think. And nothing. I don't need you. I have you so many times. Keep it level 10. Get 1 standard pull. Nice. I have so many pulls of this one, but I don't need anyone from that. Eh. Eh. Nah. Thank boo. It was funny. E. Okay, what do you want to do? I'm here. Here, give me friendship. That's pretty damn far. Cat. There's a fat cat over there. Okay. Damn, she gambling. Okay, thank you. That's her bow. She's freaking stroking her tail. And she's just standing there. She's stroking her cock.
If you leave me behind again, I might just have to get my
Your what? Your revenge? Yeah. He's probably. Where are you going, by the way? You're just okay. You're just following me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but this mission is done. Ah. Okay. It's late now. There's only events left. I will do it some other time. So thank you for watching. And see you all next time. Bye for now.